everybody! How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Off to another new week. Here in Nashville, it's a very overcast, almost rainy day. It looks like the sun's peeking out a little bit, so it has that kind of like nice mist everywhere outside. And we really needed a cool down. It was so hot for a couple days there, which some of you saw and were brutal on me in the Discord. How dare. I took a picture of myself after a run, and I thought it was funny how haggard and distraught I looked from this run in the heat for 3 miles. So, of course I did what any trusting streamer would do, and I put it on showcase. I was like, everyone, look how tired and horrible I look. And there were talks of an emote coming out of it. I'm not sure where we are at this stage. But yeah, other than that, I just caught up on my exercise. Alex, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months now. Thank you. And Alex, thank you. That's really sweet. Hello for B-Boy, how are you? Thank you, Rick. I got like a kind of turquoise skirt with it today. It's one of my favorite shirts. I'm usually not a polka dot kind of gal, but I like how it has these like fluffy sleeves with tight ends. I feel like it's nice for violin. Let's see, good news. Yesterday, I tried to film my next YouTube video, and I think I actually finally got it. I've had to learn a lot about lighting and this camera, like with specific settings to get what I was looking for. And it took me like, I'm not even kidding, 6 tries of separate days of filming. So I think I've developed a bit of a fear of this video because it just wasn't working out for me for quite a long time. But I think I got what I was looking for. It looks really nice. I got everything downloaded and imported on my new desktop and have begun to work on it. And yesterday I even wrote some more lyrics for my new song, which is so close. I'm just being really picky about the second verse, but I finished basically everything else. Trying to decide if I want a bridge or not. But I followed through on it. It's gonna happen. You guys have been really encouraging, even though it's a process that I find to be really difficult and kind of scary, if I'm being honest. I'm not particularly nice to myself when I write music. I know it's common though, like a lot of people write something down and you look at it and you can't help but be like, that's so dumb. Like, why would I think that would ever be good? It's a lot of that happens when I write, but it's getting better. And I feel pretty good about what I'm coming up with, so I'm excited to show you that when it's all done. I don't have any new songs prepared for today specifically because I worked on the video and writing a song, and then I had a show this past weekend as well that went really well. It was really fun. And yeah, otherwise we're all caught up for this week. I'm playing a wedding this Saturday. It's gonna be my first wedding gift and gift. It's gonna be my first wedding performance in quite a long time, so I'm really excited for it. The bride picked a lovely song, and I'm just making sure I have it memorized, so I'm ready to go. But yeah, I feel like I've made really good steps in the directions I'm needing to go to. I feel like I've been fighting with myself a little bit lately, if I'm being completely honest, but I know it's temporary, and I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. Mr. Benane, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh my gosh, and you know, Porg, I would play your wedding in like a heartbeat. I've played a lot of weddings, and you guys know I transcribe music, so you can literally tell me anything that you'd want to get married to, and I'll play it for you. I learned one specifically for this bride, and I think it's really beautiful, so I'm excited. We have a hype train. Thank you guys so much. I'll get to playing, but I also wanted to say, before I started today, I saw that while I was not live, someone subscribed for 6 months in advance. And Karen, if you're here, thank you so much. I don't know if you wanted that to be private, and I'm just making it a public nuisance you didn't want, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And if you're here, just let me know if you'd like a song, And that goes for anyone who subscribed just now. So thank you guys. Okay. Thank you. I was feeling that. I wanted it to keep going. Let's see what they got next for me. Sandy Macy, thank you for the bits. Come on. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid for Learn Music. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I could play something specifically for you to say thank you for the raid. I would love to. Thank you as well for the new follow from Matarki and King Han. Thank you so much. And Scanark. Thank you guys very, very much. Judith Tattoo. Stanny Macy for 10 bits and Hoagie Man for 301 bits. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you. Of course, Melon Lord. Happy to chill and listen. Okay, just let me know if you change your mind. The offer won't go anywhere, I promise. Osio Yogi, it's wonderful to see you. Viking Saint, how are you? Seven Senshi. I'm just a po' boy, welcome. Pivs. I thought for King Khan that these were Mughals for a second that were rocking out, and I was like, oh, those are so amazing, I need them. But once again, thank you guys. Hey Xaven, how are you? For anyone who's new, my name's Joe, and I play violin. Probably guessed that much so far. But what I do here is I play video game music. I listen to it and I write out the melody, and sometimes I write out the chords and make arrangements to them on my looper. And then I also do loops of commercial music and sing over them, covering artists ranging from, I always use these ones, but I feel like they show a good difference, from like Paul McCartney to Radiohead to Soundgarden to Ella Fitzgerald to Patsy Cline. There's a whole lot of different artists I cover. I try to provide, I guess, the most vast song list that I can to be appealing to as many people as possible, and also to push myself to make sure that I'm continuing to learn new styles and broadening my music knowledge as well. Subversary! Thank you so much, Spoopinit! I feel like you've been here so much longer than 3 months. And I mean that in a good way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Please let me know if I could play something for you. For watching you as I work out, I am that type of person as well. You said I'm the type of guy to say you too when the waiter it says enjoy your meal. I feel like I get caught in those like inappropriate responses quite often. So you're not alone in that. Let's see. So to get going today, let's take out the old Final Fantasy binder. We're just gonna go for it. Here we go. I don't have lemonade today, but I do got my green tea and water. Hooter, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. No rush for spooping it. Even if you think of something in like 2 hours, the offer still stands. CMDR, thank you so much for the bit. How are you doing today? Okay. So to get going today, I would like to do one of my absolute favorites. It's one of my most sentimental pieces from the video game catalog, and that is Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. It's like the map theme, so it's something that you hear a lot of, but I never got sick of it. I just love it so much. I hope everyone else is doing okay today. I feel like I've been going up and down, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It's nothing I'm like worried about. I think sometimes you just kind of go through those phases. But I have felt a bit of like a heaviness, I think, the past couple days. So I'm just trying to like actively be on top of it, if that makes sense. I don't want to bring anybody down though. Selfishly, I just still really wanted to play violin because I love playing violin. love violin. Today feels good. Raisin! I am the violin lady. Well, I'm one of a few. There's a couple of us. We're pretty nice ladies. 23 months. Yeah, Raisin's one of my longest running like people on this channel and a mod. How could a gal be so lucky? Especially in chat lately, in mod chat. Thank you guys so much. You've been so awesome. I've been a whiny girl in the mod chat lately, just like, I'm sad, I'm stressed, help me. But you guys haven't made fun of me once for it. You can, just so you know. But thank you. Sunya, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm gonna continue my chill vibes. I almost said vibage, but I was scared it was gonna be a dirty word. Vibage. I'm trying to see if it feels not PG when I say it. I'm unsure. Hey Marmalin, how are you doing today? Those Joes look so cute back to back. Make fun of you on stream. Fair enough. I'll ignore chat more than usual then. Jim, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Nivsik. I'm always happy to play Octopath. I think what I'll do first, though, if it's okay, is do 2 more Joe picks. Then I'm gonna do Cytosphere for Melon Lord. And then I think I kind of want to play Tressa's theme. If we're talking chill, though, that would definitely be Flames Grace Guiding Light, maybe. For Xaven, I actually have been thinking about that, because my 2-year anniversary on Twitch is very, very soon. I feel like I haven't done, like, an event stream in a while. I did do, like, New Year's, I think was the last one, where I did a night stream and, like, popped champagne and all of that. Maybe I'll do another bottle of champagne. I ran out of balloons, and balloons kind of freak me out because I hate listening to them pop. I don't know, what would you guys want me to do for a 2-year stream? I thought I'd just change the title to something like, yay 2 years on Twitch, and then drink alcohol. Does that sound like something that makes sense? Yes, no, maybe so. Next up, I'm gonna do Wish from Final Fantasy 12, or 13-2, my apologies. 2 years of balloons? I don't even know what that means. I'm kind of nervous. It gives me anxiety thinking about it. Try that again. That was a little poopy. A little poopy. have to just say goodbye. That's okay. Let's see. I did want to do another one. For HT Fiddler, welcome, welcome. Are you a violin streamer yourself? Or just a fan of fiddle? There's no right or wrong answer. Next up, I'm going to do another one that's calming, and I tend to do at the beginning of streams. I feel like it gets me in a good playing mindset. So I'm going to do Noctis' theme from Final Fantasy 15. Then I will be doing Sight of Spira, and then I'm going to switch over and pick out a nice Octopath Traveler song for Nivsik. Oh, for Chris. Actually, you guys are so sweet. I got a couple messages for people who were concerned about my location in regards to Ida. It looks like the trajectory of where it's going is going to pass by Nashville on Wednesday. I wasn't planning on streaming Wednesday. I just teach some lessons, but those are all from the house as well. So I'm just going to make sure everything's all charged up, like all of my electronics. So if I need to contact anyone, I'm already stocked up pretty good when it comes to like candles and things like that. But I really appreciate all of the well wishes and just making sure that I'm aware. It makes me feel kind of taken care of by you guys in a way, which is nice. I just appreciate that you are looking out for me. Viking Saint. People seem to really want me to do like a big who's a what's it for a 2-year. Let's do it. Yeah, I'll buy some bubbly. Maybe I'll put on one of my like nicer dresses, all fancy. Curl my hair. I feel like that's what I used to do, but I haven't done like a celebration stream in quite a while. So why not? Let's do it. Secret Sauce, believe it or not, you're the first one to make a Wicked Ida joke, which I was shocked by. I was ready for it. Frank needs a top hat. He does. Oh, I'll take care of that later. Shh, nothing. Almost too hot and burning my mouth. Not a pleasant sip, but I feel like I'm not going to have that like burning, messed up mouth the rest of the stream from that. Silver, what's up? It's so good to see you as always. How are you doing today? I still need to check what day in particular my 2-year stream anniversary is. I just know it's in September. But yeah, I'll figure out something fun to do. Okay, so we are going to move on to Sight of Spira. This one's for you, Melon Lord. Feeling ready for it? Let's see here. Sight of Spira. After this one, I'm also going to sneak in another one. I know you didn't ask for it necessarily, and I don't know if it's just because I'm seeing you in chat for Xhaven, but I want to do that Destiny 2 song today. I feel like it fits the like kind of dark, misty atmosphere that is Nashville right now, and I just haven't done it for a while. Oh, Alex, I'm sending you all the good luck, love in the world. I'm sure you're going to be fine, but I know that with change, it's always nerve-wracking going into it, but you'll be fine. I promise. Okay. I think I was just like relaxing and thinking I had it memorized, and then we realized together that I didn't have it memorized. But I'm still feeling quite nice when it comes to just dragging my bow back and forth. Little things like that feel like it changes sometimes every time I play the violin. Like once one day is really comfortable with vibrato, the next day I'm having trouble getting my bow parallel. Like there's always something. But I'm really enjoying how it feels to just drag the bow back and forth. For Tiger Tales, I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope all is well in your world. Welcome as well for Sam Since. How are you doing today? So September 18th. I also saw Raisin that you dug that up. You said 17th. But yeah, you did uncover the secret that like, I think almost a year prior to that is technically when I first tried streaming. I think I did it like 3 to 4 times. But then I didn't do it for like a year. I think I just got busy again. And then when I really wanted to try it again, I already had the account. So I just started again on September 17th. Samson, thank you for 100 bits. And welcome for AC Moo. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Well, I think those ones especially were secret because, like, I barely knew about them, you know what I mean? Like, I hadn't even watched a stream by that point. I just pressed live and I didn't know if it had worked or not and just stared at my camera for the lucky one who found that stream. Just like, what's this girl all about? She looks scared and very uncomfortable. Gets comfortable. But yeah, I will plan on celebrating then. Well, let me look at my calendar, right? Because I do like my steady stream days right now for Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And the 17th would be... Wait, I want to go forward. That's too complicated for me. Yes, I did admit that a calendar was too complicated for me. You heard correctly. Oh, perfect. The 17th is a Friday. I do have a show that evening with Fable Cry, but I'm assuming load-in would be later. And this show is also in Nashville, so it means I can, like, you know, just work with it. Let's see. Could have watched more Joe streams. Well, I'm more just talking out loud, if that's okay right now. I feel bad that I'm not more, like, sure-footed with anything. I almost wanted to consider doing, like, a stream one of these days and then take a break and then come on again in the evening. I don't know if that would be of interest to anybody or... I don't know. Admittedly, I'm kind of just working through some things, I guess, and I do feel really good when I come on here, and I kind of just want to, like, trust my gut a bit. Darn shows keep stealing Joe away. I am being booked now for a lot of shows, which is very exciting. Like I said, I'm playing a wedding this weekend, and then the next weekend I think I have... next weekend I'm going to a wedding. I'm not playing. I'm just going to a wedding. And then the next weekend I have 2 shows. Oh, I think I have 3 shows the next weekend. Ooh. So lots of exciting things are happening. I'm starting to get back into the real world when it comes to my other job again. Also, I keep saying today. I'm so sorry. That's so annoying. I realized that... what was I gonna say? It's gone. Whatever. Let me just play violin, right? So I said that I was going to do Destiny 2. Let's do that. Thank you, Alex. And thank you, Jim. I really appreciate that. You guys would have been proud of me, too. I was really responsible in making sure I didn't overbook myself because that happened in July, and I had a really hard time balancing everything. But I did manage to say no to 2 gigs this month, even though, like, I might have been able to squeeze it in, but I realized it was just... I'm in a position in my life where I don't have to say yes to every single thing anymore. I think I was so anxious to always try and say yes to everything because, quite simply, I had to in the past couple years being a freelance violinist. But you guys have given me the opportunity where I don't have to say yes to everything and I don't have to, you know, jump into a van and go on 12-hour drives to play one show and come back. I'm happy I live that lifestyle. I learned a lot, but I'm ready to also play shows that I know are going to be wonderful experiences, and I don't have to particularly do those long drives anymore. I'll still do the long drives, but before, every weekend I'd be on the road and I would like be doing at least 20 to 40 hours in a van like every week. It was really tough. Again, I'm glad I did it because I think it toughened me up a lot, but I feel like maybe that part of my life I'm ready to chill on a bit. Unless, of course, it's like Fable Cry or Tales or one of my main bands. But just to do it, unless it's like a very high paid gig, I'm not sure if I can do it anymore. Jingra, how are you? Welcome, by the way, for Stealth for the follow. Thank you. As well as Ingles Calm Games and Beans W2F. How are you guys doing today? I was just about to do your song Destiny 2 Journey, and I hope you enjoy it. This feels like the vibe I want. of confident in those notes too, but you can't lie in reality's face like that. Also, Smile Guy, happy to see you come in with all these smiles. A release, thank you guys, thank you. I realized it was one I haven't touched on in a while, so I figured I should give it some love. I'm so excited to play some of this game music today. I feel like it's like just the medicine I need. Crodilo, thank you for the donation of $11.11 to make a beautiful 1111. Lovely. The camera. Let me put in my focus thingamajigger. Hey, Reginald, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. But then I need the remote for it, which I think is in the next room. Doing a quick scan of my floor. Yeah, it might be in the next room. Awkward. Let me do one more and then I'll get to it. If I can reach this. No? Is that working? No, I feel like I just made it worse. Let me check in the next room real quick. Look what I found. It was right in front of me. But I needed to get the washboard anyway, so that's good. Those things are very useful. Is that better? Hope so. For jamming again, thank you so much. I'm saying I'm not usually a polka dot kind of girl, but I really like the shape of this shirt. I just thought it was really interesting. And it's from one of my favorite brands, Reformation. They also did like that white top that I wore for This Will Be Our Year, for that video that I put up. Let's see. Pencils, why are you in every music stream? Pencils has good taste, man. Okay, so Octopath Traveler. If I was gonna do something like chill and pretty from Octopath Traveler, why don't I do one of my favorites, Flames Grace Guiding Light. I really love this piece. It's rather short, but in that short amount of time, it manages to go through a lot of lovely changes. Now the alpacas. Oh yeah, I just saw that. Dang it. Oh, you know what? I actually do know how to fix this. Or at least I think I do. T-Follow, thank you for the follow. To not give you a big ol' look of just a blank wall, let me put up my transition screen real quick. And let me change the settings. I was filming yesterday. And so when I'm filming, I have different settings than when I'm streaming. But I think I can fix it. At least I hope so. And then this button, the area, set. Right, let's see if that is any better for us. Are you ready? I don't know if I am. There we go. Let's see if that's any better for us. Oh my god. Better? I think I look clear. Any better? Oh, it is? Yay! Okay. Woo! I got a little nervous there for a second. Such a pro streamer. Well, I have been doing my homework when it comes to learning about this camera. I've been really trying to just make sure that I really understand the equipment I have and that I deserve to have it by learning it. I always feel like I don't deserve something if I don't know how to use it properly. Like the recording program I bought, so I made sure to really hunker down and really dive into how to using it properly. I really like this one. I'm just gonna play for a second. I can do Octopath now. Oh, you mean like me playing through the game? Some of you have been like really encouraging for me to try and do a game stream. I just don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be boring to watch. But I haven't played Octopath yet. I don't know. I don't know. I'm suspicious. For one, Smedek, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I did just set up my downstairs for playing games in a pretty comfy way. But then I'd have to get a light and stuff for downstairs, which is doable. Octopath Traveler. Here we go. What? Here we go. No? Sometimes the searches are mixed up in the results where I usually get my tracks, so I get kind of confused. But I think this one? No, these are covers. I don't want the cover. I just want the actual thing. Here we go. Phew. Okay, I'll pause that. Have a little bit of tea, and we're gonna go for it. I love that song. Toxic Banana! Hello, how are you guys doing today? Welcome for Tile Bees as well. Thank you. Having trouble speaking for some reason. Oh my goodness, I just realized what had happened. Okay. Sweet. Well, hey everybody, my name's Joe, and I play violin, as you might have figured out from the title so far. But what I do here is I play video game music, and I write all my music out myself, so all the original, all the stuff is played in a way and arranged that I just love it. So, if there's a certain game that you'd like to hear, feel free to try and yell it out. Or we could do like a poll of like Zelda versus Final Fantasy versus Chrono Cross or something. But I'd like to show you some of my favorites now, if that's okay. This is National Park from Pokemon Gold and Silver, and it's done by a particular remixer I adore. His name is Mewmore, Mewmore. Make sure to check out his YouTube channel. There's so much good music on there. I like to play over and feature a lot of remixers because musicians we work well together. Okay. feel like when it comes to like lo-fi music, I worry that violin's not gonna like blend on it that well. But for that one, I just didn't care. I just wanted it too badly. Thank you, everybody. Wow, this has never happened for me before. I'm really excited. Thank you so much for the chance. Twitch, I love you. And thank you, everybody, for just being so supportive. Yeah, I can do some loops for sure. So, for the new people, what I do is I play video game music. I write it out all myself. Here's one binder. And then this one's all Final Fantasy stuff. And then I got 2 more around here with a bunch of different music. But I'd love to show you one of my loops and sing for you guys as well. I also cover commercial music with artists ranging from Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead. So let's start simple, and I'm gonna do my loop arrangement of Time in a Bottle by Jim Croce. For some of my loops, I do pre-record the guitar part in advance, just to help things move along. Because I know for everybody, watching a loop build is not like everyone's favorite thing in the world. So I decided to pre-record some, and I'm gonna layer the strings right on top and then sing for you guys. Let's see. So I pre-recorded this on track 18. Thank you for all these new follows, everybody. Reginati Bosco, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate you. Let's have some tea and jump into it. Okay. Let's give it a go.
Again, I would spend them with you. been around enough to know you're the one I wanna go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that would never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memories of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. Oh, I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with.
Oh, Banjo-Kazooie! That's my favorite N64 game. I freaking love Banjo-Kazooie. I wanted to... So I do loop arrangements like this one, like where pop music or folk music or rock to sing over. But I also do video game loops. And I really want to do one for Click Clock Wood. I'm just gonna experiment for fun for a second. But then I'll do... People were asking about Anastasia and Chim Chimney. I can do those songs too, for sure. But it's like... Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. Something like that. But I really want to do one with Chim Chimney because I have a accordion that I think would be really cute with it too. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me do the songs you asked to hear. Hello for Sheridan. How are you doing today in Pagazi? The bird noises. I know that will be clipped into eternity, so I'm going to avoid doing that for right now. All right, let's start with Chim Chimney, and then we're going to do Once Upon a December. But again, I really appreciate everybody who's given me a follow and a chance. There's so many really amazing streamers here on Twitch, and to have just even half a song of your time means a lot to me, so thank you. Was so happy to see a Journey song on your request list. Yeah, that one's really hard, honestly, but I really enjoy it. But that one's a doozy. I learn all my music by ear, and then I write it out, so it looks all nice and pretty, like this. But that one in particular really kicked my butt. Chim Chimney. For this one, I'm going to start with the guitar. Oh, Credillo. I'll do 11:11 for you as well. Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've done it. I hope I know what I'm doing. Oh, you know I organize my folders. Thank you, mods. Let's do it. Empty track on the looper. Turn this guy up. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and...
chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as a ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep's on the bottomless rung. Though I spend me time in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier blow. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars in the chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh what a sight! Chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chim.
I thought I recorded my washboard ding bell on that track so we could end on a little bang. But I guess you can only be so lucky. Hello for 36, how are you, Bams? Cordila, thank you so much for the resub. And you also donated earlier, so I'm gonna play a song especially for you. You asked for 1111, and I'm happy to play that for you. And thank you again, everybody, so much for all these follows. I usually thank everybody individually, but that would probably take up too much music time. So if you come back, I promise I'll say hi the next time. Thank you, everyone, so much. I love making these loops, and I love the video game music that I have prepared for you as well. I'm definitely going to do some classic stuff like, you know, your Ocarina of Time's going to be there, your Chrono Cross. I'm going to do Dragon Quest, Seasons After Fall, a bunch of different stuff. Oh, and also smash that follow. Do it. Hello, Raster. Thank you so much for helping me with the setup stuff. I'm sorry that I stunk at doing it by myself. I spared my mods one hair pulling moment, I guess. Okay, so we are going to do, especially for Crodilo, 1111. For anyone who's curious, I stream 4 days a week on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. On Monday as well as Friday, I start at noon Central Time. And on Thursday and Tuesday, I start at 3 p.m. So I'll be live tomorrow as well. And every single week, I have brand new material. A lot of it has come directly from my Discord server. Only the video game music, to be super clear. But you guys have introduced me to so many beautiful pieces on top of the games and things that I know. We added Nier this week, our second Nier piece, some Pokemon, and a game called Catherine. I'm not sure if many of you guys have heard of that one. It's really fun though. It's like one of those storytelling games where your decisions affect the outcome of it. But it's super vibey and fun. And I'm definitely going to play some Radiohead loops and some Ozzy Osbourne and Ella Fitzgerald and a bunch of different stuff. So I really appreciate anyone who wants to give a listen. This one has a funny time signature. It's 11:11, which is why it's called 11:11. Let me see if I remember. It's like need Jaro when I need him. Cake Punk, thank you so much for a $5 donation. I might have forgotten the chords, but in which case I'm just going to make up an instrumental inspired by 11:11. So let's just go for it. Don't tell Jaro. I'm just gonna make something up myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, know where that was gonna go, but that actually came together pretty all right. I'm happy with it. Was it the correct chords? Absolutely not. But it was a whole lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. With a lot of my loops, I like to kind of improvise in the moment and see how it goes. I feel like I should probably at least put loops and BGM in the title so people are aware of what they are watching. Sometimes I'm a little bit silly with my titles, what can I say? But again, I really, really appreciate everybody for all these follows today. Thank you so much. I did say that I was going to do Once Upon a December, so why don't we pull out that one? Oh, I don't know about none of that now, Princess Kenny. Let's see here. Pull up brand new empty one. I'm just gonna have a little break to have some tea for a moment. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate you. So again, for what I do here, I do make instrumental loops like the one I just did, but I also sing over a bunch. I got some instruments to pull out that you haven't seen yet. And I have brand new stuff added to the list every single week. I'm working on some new arrangements centered around piano and bass and vocals, which I'm really, really excited about. So we got some good stuff coming. I'm working on editing my next YouTube video, hopefully to be released by the end of the week, if not next week. Oh yeah, we got instruments that aren't in this shot that y'all haven't even seen yet. Music Code, thank you so much for, or Music is Code. Thank you for gifting a sub, thank you. Yes, secrets. Here we go. Do you mean like one of those jugs that you blow in to get like the low whistle hum? Is that what you're referring to for Princess Kenny? Hey Dusty, what's up? How are you doing today? My fellow cellist, singer-songwriter, Lupin extraordinaire, that you guys should definitely check out if you haven't had the joy of doing so yet. He's awesome. He's super, super talented. A fish in a birdcage, by the way. His name is Dusty. All right. Once Upon a December. Empty track. And let's go for it. Check 1, 2. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. My microphone picked up some birdies chatting outside the window at the end of that. That was pretty nice. Thank you, everybody, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. So, I did want to make sure, in case an opportunity arose, that I found a strategy to help you guys kind of still have a say, even if there's a bigger audience for the chat. So at some point, if we want to do a poll for different genres, those would be the easiest way for me to introduce my pretty spread out song list to you guys. I have chill, relaxing, 1. Orchestrated, 2. Piano, strings, 3. Fiddle or jazz, action, instrumental loop, vocal loop. Those are like the biggest categories that I have for everything. So let me know if we want to maybe do a poll against 2 of those or something like that. One more time for Raisin to get the genres, for sure. What we got is number 1, chill. What might be in chill is just really relaxing songs, or for the video game stuff, something like a home theme or like a romance theme. You know, something chill. Number 2, orchestrated, which is drama, big, over the top, full. Number 3 would just be like piano, stripped down, really clean pieces that I'll play along with the violin. Number 4 is fiddle or jazz. Number 5 is action. Most of my battle themes are in there, or just overall more exciting pieces. Instrumental loop or vocal loop. Burp loop fits in all of the genres. I'm already seeing that people are into the idea of number 1, so I'm gonna just shoot right there. I did do a bunch of loops for you just now, so I'd love to show you the other side of my repertoire, which is video game music. I love video game music so much. I feel like being a musician, I'm used to picking apart songs and understanding why I like them, if that makes sense. But for video game music, I feel like I just actually sincerely allow myself to just enjoy it. To start us on our chill journey together, why don't I do Kakariko Village from Ocarina of Time. This one features one of the many remixers that I play over. I reached out to all of them and I asked them if they would mind if I played over their things on stream for video game music. And they've all been so nice and responded to me really soon after and were very encouraging. So I always want to give them like a big loving shout out. And this one is a big one. Yes, he was the first one I reached out to and he was so nice. So what you're about to hear is a remixer's rendition by the name of Juke Remix, one of my favorites. He has an amazing YouTube channel filled with video game covers, and I highly recommend you check him out. This is his rendition of Kakariko Village, which I fell in love with. So I'm going to play that for you now. BB. I'm a little bit biased, but I personally love the sound of the violin, clearly. And I would love to play you something to help you relax. I'm very honored to be some people's choice of Lurk soundtrack. And I'm surprised to see Fiddle and Jazz one. Okay, y'all, see you. Let's get some fiddle and jazz up in here. I think what I would like to do first is start off rather tame with the fiddle stuff. I do know Celtic music and a bit of bluegrass. I'm happy to dive into some of that and some jazz solos learned. But first, let's bridge our way away from the chill vibe. And I'm going to transfer over there by starting with the incredible Downstream from the game Braid. This has a heavy Celtic influence. If you're looking to hear some more traditional Celtic music, I do know that as well. And I did see some requests for loops as well. I'll do all of it, you guys. I've worked hard to now have a song list of over 300 songs. So even if I don't get to what you want today, I hope that maybe you'll click that follow and pop in another day when it's less hectic, and I'm more than happy to try and play this one for you, or anything you're looking for, really. So thank you, everyone. Spoopy did you say that you walked down the aisle to this? Am I remembering that right? I'm so sorry if I'm mixing you up, but I thought that was you who said that. Which makes sense, it's really pretty. Yay! Memory serves me! Ooh, relief. Well, I mean, I do my best to make sure I notice, like, you know, who comes back and who is kind in chat and supportive. Like, I really do try my best to make sure I remember how to say your names even, and everything in between. I never want it to ever come across that I'm not extremely grateful for this opportunity, because I am. If I wake up a day and it's a stream day, I'm really excited. Thank you, by the way. I'm very late for this, but thank you for Van Hamilton for gifting a sub. And it's great to see you. I hope everything's going well for you. And thank you so much for Marmalin for gifting a sub. I really, really appreciate that. And you gifted 3 months. Thank you so much. Marmalin, thank you. That was very generous. So please let me know if I could play something especially for you. I'd like to thank you for that. I hope you guys like this one. It's one of my favorites. Quack, 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 quack. I sometimes give a warning in that one because I know it gets loud. I hope I didn't surprise anybody too much and make you too scared. I'm not a channel that's trying to scare you by any means. 11 out of 10? That is such a nice rating, my goodness. I love Irish music too. I've been doing my best to try and learn it lately. Admittedly, it's a little bit tricky with like the bowings for it. And with Irish music, it's expected that if you're going to learn it, you're supposed to learn it with no sheet music. So that means you just like sit in a circle, usually in a pub, and they bring you some beers and you sit down and they play the song over and over until you start picking it up, until you can kind of hear it. Yeah, for Arthur by ear, it's almost taboo for some fiddle players to learn a piece with sheet music. They're like, that's not how you're supposed to do it. You gotta sit in the circle, you need to drink some beer, and you need to just do it until you get it. And everyone just taps their foot, and when the beers are empty, they come over with a new one, and it's fun. So I learned a couple. I'll show you just the beginning of one. Beer by ear. You guys seem to enjoy Celtic, so this one's called Tamlin. Cool. We got there. I keep teasing you guys that I want to get an apple crate really badly, like just a wooden box, and I'm going to stand on it and just stomp around when I'm playing it. Because that's like an important part. You gotta like stomp and have the stomp be a part of the groove and the beat. Stanny Macy, thank you so much for the 3 bits. I appreciate you. I got a lot of obscure instruments that I use on this channel, so I feel like I just want to like add to the wildness with it. So I know that people also wanted to hear a bit of like a jazzy vibe. So why don't we transfer? You guys voted and you asked for fiddle and jazz for the genre I'm going for now. So I'm going to show you some of my favorites. We did a bit on the fiddle side. Let's go back to some more jazzy, cool tunes. And I'm going to start us real easy into this by playing a piece called Beneath the Mask. It's from a game called Persona 5, which is one of my favorites. and it's super vibey and chill. I do end to do a fair amount of improvisation on it. I'm shocked I said that word right. Improvisation. Improvisation. Let's just do this guy from the top. And we'll do another poll so you guys can pick what you are feeling. We did a bunch of the loop stuff, so I'm just moving on to some of the other repertoire. I don't have Fairy Tale yet. I've heard a lot of really good things about that series. If you're looking for like anime, I do have what's that show called? I'm like blanking so hard. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I got Bleach. I got Sailor Moon. I have a Vampire Night song. Yeah, I got some stuff. Improv. the poll, I think I saw that instrumental loop has taken the win. And if the one you voted for didn't happen, don't worry. I'm planning on streaming for a long time today, so I will probably get to most of what you guys would like. Lass, hello! How are you? It's nice to see you. But yeah, I know that my song list, again, is pretty widespread, but I do my best to make sure that I put together songs in a certain order where it feels like a nice, smooth concert transitioning from one little bit to the next. So if we're gonna go for instrumental loop, that means I'll switch to my instrumental loop binder. The blue one. I know it'd be way easier if I just read all my music off my second monitor, but I just love sheet music. I think it's so beautiful, and I think especially as I make all my own music, I'm like very attached to it, that I put together my arrangements and everything. I'm not trying to do some sort of a power play. Don't you worry, Nan. So I think what I'm gonna do is one fan favorite, I think. We're gonna do a Shostakovich piece, believe it or not, who was a fantastic Russian composer. And he wrote a piece called Waltz Number 2 from Jazz Suite Number 2. And I thought it was so beautiful and fun. And I figured out the chords for it. And from there, I made an arrangement. So I will be looping this one for you, starting with guitar and just adding on things as I go. But again, you guys, thank you so much. I feel so lame being so like this. But warning, spoiler alert, this is how I am on my channel. For all the support and the love today. It's really exciting to know that people like what I'm doing, because I love doing this. It's like my favorite thing ever. Hello, guitar. You wish you, of how I be? I can't help how I be, pantsless. King Black, I also saw what you typed in earlier, and thank you. That was really sweet. Messages like that, I really hold on to. It means so much to me that people, I don't know, might have a little more lightness in their day if I play them a song they like. Ouija board, thank you so much for the sub for 10 months now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are so nice. Let me know if I could play you something. Here we go. Guitar first. Dotsie! You're really nice, thank you. You guys are making me smile like a cheese ball. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. any better. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I was just finishing up a loop of a Shostakovich piece, Waltz number 2, Jazz number 2. I do a whole lot of loops here, and I also, it's like half of my material. Then the other half I do is video game music. But Bella, thank you so much. How was your stream today? And you guys gotta check out Bella if you haven't. She's an amazing songwriter, singer, multi-instrumentalist. Basically anything you'd want, she can deliver that for you. I described your voice at one point as a space fairy, I believe, was what I went for. And if that hasn't sold you, I don't know what else really could. Thank you for these follows, y'all. And for Bella, please let me know if there's something I could play especially for you. I would love to be able to play you something. We did a poll and people seem to want instrumental loops, so I was just gonna do some simple instrumental loops. Maybe I'll do one where I sing on top of it as well. So I'll start simple. My stream was good. You sound so good. Thank you so much. Space Fairy is such a cool description. I'm happy that you like it. Well, your artwork for your stream starting soon kind of gives me that space, cool, chill vibe. I don't know. That's where my mind went. Let's do one more instrumental loop because that is what won our little, what's the word I'm looking for, poll. So I'm going to do a piece I arranged based off a French film called Les Choristes. I know it's kind of random, but I tend to pick songs that I just really identify with and that I'm inspired to try and do something with. So it might result in kind of random stuff sometimes, but I like to think that maybe then it's me introducing you to something you might like. So here's my arrangement of French Sentence I Can't Say. Bonkers Willy Wonkers. I feel rude saying your names and not everybody else's, but it was just speaking to me. That's awesome. I love your name. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. And for Bella, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I just think you're really cool. So to get a raid from you makes me very happy. Thank you, everybody. And for all these new followers, I truly very much appreciate it. Oh, animal rights, I doubt that. I feel like violin as an instrument, however, I will admit, it feels very vulnerable. Because there's a lot of turns it can take to sound real bad. But for what it's worth, to tell you guys a little bit about myself before we go into our next piece here, I played the violin when I was very little, but I quit at a very young age, and I didn't pick it up again until I was 18. And I picked it up while I was attending Berklee College of Music, where I was studying as a vocalist. But I discovered through watching the violinists at that school how badly I wish I could play the violin and that I wanted to try again. And so I took a train home and I got my mom's old violin and I practiced every day nonstop for like 5 hours, and I re-auditioned 2 years in and I got in as a violinist, but barely. But the reason I bring that up is for animal rights, it definitely takes time, but for what it's worth, I haven't been playing since I was like a little kid, and I had to go through a really hard practice stage where I really hated the way I sounded, but I just felt like I had to do it. And so I just kept trying and trying and trying. So I know you can do it. From someone who picks it up later in life, you got this. I know it's hard, but you got this. I believe in you. And for anyone who might be new, hi, my name's Joe. I play violin, as you can assume from the title. But I also sing, and I play piano and guitar and lots of different stuff. My repertoire consists of video game music as well as singing loops, so I might cover Patsy Cline or Radiohead or Ozzy Osbourne or Paul McCartney or a bunch of other people. So if any of that interests you, I'd love to perform for you. I just did 2 instrumental loops. I feel like it makes sense to maybe move on to a singing loop. So I'm going to switch to my binder for that. And the song I'm going to go for, let me check here. Oh, Mr. Benane, I saw that you asked for the Poke Center. I'll do that in a little bit if that's okay. I'm sorry that I'm wicked late on that. My Boston came out. Sometimes my Boston comes out a little bit. I would like to do Transitioning from Le Coris. Subterranean Homesick Alien. I know it seems like that might not be a smooth transition, but it makes sense in my head for like the set list that I would like to put together. So I'm gonna do that. It's just very string heavy. So this one, admittedly, takes a second to build, but I like to think it's worth it. I've already pre-recorded the guitar track, so I'm just going to be layering strings on top of it. And again, just thank you guys. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and of course, Monday. So, if I don't play something that you wish I got to today, I really hope you'll consider giving a follow. Maybe I can play it the next time that you're here, if you ever want to come back. And even if there's something you don't see on my list, I add new things to the list every single week, so who knows? Maybe I'll pick your favorite song. It might happen, there's a chance. Alex, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay. Always love some tea. So again, I did pre-record the guitar track on track 43. case you were wondering. Of course, Melon Lord. I'm really happy that I changed my stream time. It's a little nerve-wracking whenever you do it. You just don't know if people will be like mad at you, you know? But I knew I had a lot of European friends, so I decided to have my 2 days at noon to try and play for you guys. Well, I was thinking about stopping and then doing a night stream as well. I don't know what people would prefer. Kind of experimenting, I guess, this week. Admittedly, a little bit. Okay. Oh, for Master Chief, I'm sure you're gonna love it. And even if it seems kind of scary and new right at first, I feel like scary and new usually means a good thing. Because if I get stuck in the same old for too long, I get really anxious. But I understand. First days are really scary. I think I cried my first day of college. But you're gonna be great. I hope you really like it. I feel good about it, though. Hello, Fruit Die. How are you?
making home movies, other folks back home, of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. I wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ships. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright, alright. They're all uptight, Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world, sail out to see again. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They knew that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright, they're all
Man, that one makes me so dang happy. I was really inspired to give it a go because Pencils actually showed me a concert called Brahms vs. Radiohead. And they do these beautiful orchestrations of Radiohead songs featuring 3 soloists that are each absolutely amazing, like absolutely incredible vocalists. And they make the arrangements all in the style of Brahms. So it's fantastic, fantastic concert. And I decided to go for my own take on it based on that performance. But this was by far the performance that like stunned me. They had a female vocalist for this one and it was so pretty. Thank you, Cornflake. I've admittedly been going through a little bit of allergies, so I know my voice is a bit up and down. But that sometimes means that my blues songs really get some extra good grit to them. So let's see. I think I'm going to give my voice a rest and do a instrumental piece. I'm going to do just like 2 Joe picks, but if there's something that we want to do for like maybe a poll again for a different genre, or if you're trusting me to be the bringer of tunes, I'm more than happy to grab things as I see fit. I did wanted to do something with like a full orchestral feel after that one, so I'm going to go for one of our more full pieces that I do play the violin music for. And I'm going to go with a lot of choices I'm stuck between. I would like to do Stars at Our Backs from Monster Hunter World. Barber's Adagio for strings. No, I do not. I have like some classical duets that I do like to do as loops, if you'd like to maybe hear one of those at some point. I do play classical music, however, I wouldn't advertise myself as a classical player, if that makes sense. I love the Monster Hunter World soundtracks. They're so pretty. And I put that here. Yay for reaching your destination safely for Tripwire. How are you doing? Okay, Stars at Our Backs. Let me put it in a new tab over here. Ready, let's go. Yay! Rose, what's up? It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice birthday. If everyone could please wish our magic mod Rose a late happy birthday. And I actually learned that piece because it was a suggestion made in the Discord. So thanks to you guys. You're the one that actually showed me that particular soundtrack. And then I dived into the more recent release, Monster Hunter Generations. Is that what it is? And I did 2 songs from that one. I put it in like my home theme playlist. Sheridan, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months now. I really, really appreciate you. Rose, is there a particular song you would like to hear as a late birthday celebration? I know you like Vienna, Fast Car. Is there something in particular that you want to hear today? Yes, I'd love to play what you'd like. Let's see. I jumped out of a plane. Pencils! Goodness golly. Oh, now I'm thinking about horrible scenarios. Goodness. Is it Fast Car that you want? I just want to make sure. Because I'm guessing that's probably what we're going for. Okay, let's do it. Ooh, there we go. My voice is a little bit sensitive today, I will admit. I went for a run and my allergies weren't great today, so I'm a little bit sniffly. But I think I should be able to do this one just fine. There we go. I'm just going to check the tuning once I capo. Sometimes if you play a song right after you capo it, it can be at risk for going out of tune, just if it's not perfectly parallel with your frets. But why don't I do a little story time for y'all? You know that purple flower that I have as an emote? I hate it. I really despise it a lot. But Rose really loves it, so we put it in here for Rose's birthday. And I knew it would make her sad if I took it out. So now I'm stuck with these purple roses that I hate very much. Is hate a strong word? Yeah. I'm aware. I'm not a fan of the color purple. Now, I will admit, Twitch has made me like purple a little bit because Twitch seems to really like to make their stuff purple, if you haven't noticed. And like I bought like from the merch store that they have on Amazon, one of their windbreaker jackets, and I could have gotten one without the purple. But I was like, man, if I'm gonna get Twitch merch, I feel like it should be like probably not. And I like it, I think it's cute. I got like a windbreaker rain jacket. Oops, I was turning the wrong fret, or peg. There we go. And even though Rose can't be around as much anymore, I still do the purple Rosie as I care about you, even though I really don't like it at all. Oh. Sheridan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. Make sure everything's all set, ready to go. Seems a bit quiet, huh? You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store, managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far, just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working, his body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him, she wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him, so I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car, is it fast enough or we could fly away? We gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, we go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job, and I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better, you'll find work and I'll get promoted, and you'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision, leave tonight or live and die this way. I could not for the life of me remember what the first line of the song was. I was like, what? I feel like this should be the easiest part to remember. Why is this so hard for me? I think what I'd like to do next, I'm going to do one more loopy-doop. Do you hear that? You might be asking yourself, is that a baby? No, that's my cat, who has a very loud cry, and he gets very upset when we get close to 5:30, because 5:30 is when I feed him. It's 3 right now, though, so dang, he has a long while to go. Blue better chill. What's he expecting me to do here? Come on. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to doing some, like, pretty instrumental stuff for just a moment. If he comes up here, I'll grab him so you guys can say hello to him. But yes. Happy late birthday, Rose. Do one rendition of Fast Car per year. No! Nuh-uh. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We just did a really nice stripped down piece, so I'm going to ride that vibe and keep going with more of a stripped down piece. For anyone who's curious, I would include this in my category of piano and strings. Oh my god, Blue. It's not your time, bud. Alright, enough of this. Rawr. Blue. Blue. Okay. He's placed his butt down. He knows where he wants to sit and complain. Why is this still going? No more. No more. Blue. See, even Baloo's upset now. So I am going to... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, enough. I would like to do... Oh, you know what? I'm going to do one of my brand new transcriptions. Like I said earlier, I listen to songs and then I write out my sheet music myself, just learning it by ear. And one of you guys in Discord, Kiwi Cephalon, I think, asked me to learn this particular piece from Nier, and it is so beautiful, and I'm really excited to have it added to my song list. So thank you for Cephalon for introducing me to this piece. I hope you guys like it. It's really pretty. Hello, Blue. I've been considering buying it and playing through it. A lot of you guys supported the idea in Discord, so who knows, it might be my next game. Okay, so I got my track here. I think I'm ready to go. don't think Cephalon Kiwi has been in chat yet since they put that in Discord. They just did it like last week, but I check the video game section for suggestions every week, and I try my best to pull a bunch from there. I've learned a ton of songs for you guys at this point that are super, super relaxing and exciting and epic and beautiful. So thank you guys for showing me a bunch of new stuff. Another game that you introduced me to, specifically Chris, was Demo. And I just think the soundtrack is so pretty. I picked 2 songs to learn from it, but I might pick more. It's highly based off of like these lovely piano pieces. So thank you, Chris, for introducing me to that one. Also, Ryan, it's good to see you. I popped in, I rated Dom when you were doing that collab with him. And you guys sounded great, by the way. So very, very cool. Ryan is an amazing keyboardist, by the way, who covers basically every genre you want. He has like themed nights. So you can't go wrong if you want some more music in your life. Make sure to check him out. Sorry for bad English. I'm reading what you're saying totally fine for Silver. You play good violin. Thank you for the moment. Thank you so much for the compliment. That's really sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Do you have a show in Nashville for Ryan? I'm playing a wedding this weekend, so I don't know how much that's gonna take up, but message me for sure. But let me know if you're doing a show or something, especially too. That'd be really cool. From this piece, I would like to transfer into a beautiful orchestrated one called Everlasting Transient. With a Disney cover band? Where is this happening? I feel like I know most of the venues. Soybean Festival? I haven't heard of this. But I have been basically living under a rock for the past year, which I think we can all relate to some degree. But send me the information on it. If I'm free, I'd love to try and stop by. You may or may not be dressed as Donald Duck. Is this something that you've just had like ready to go in your closet, waiting for the opportunity? You're like, finally, it's time. Okay, this next piece is called Everlasting Transient. I hope you guys like it. Chris showed me this one. I wasn't expecting a conversation like soybeans to light up chat. It's pretty awesome. My God. So majestic. Future fire. I love that piece. It's so pretty. So much. I realized, Pencils, that you were responding to the Donald Duck costume. I was caught off guard. I thought you were talking about my playing. I was like, Pencils wouldn't say something like that. My God, so majestic. I was like, yeah, right. There's no way he would do that. Thank you guys for all these follows, by the way. Today's been so wild. I usually say every thank you as it comes. Thank you, Pencils. That's really what I was trying to get out of you, really. For Surfin' Freak, thank you. Geek Patriot, Arsat War, Ryan Eyes, X Octavia, and Bruce Soup. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't need none of that. I don't know. Thank you. Hello for Francimone Carolino. How are you doing today? Lass, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for popping in when you could. And I think we're about ready if you guys want to do a poll for what kind of subgenre you want me to go into. I told you at the beginning of the stream I had a bunch of different ones that I've ended up dividing my entire catalog of music into, ranging from chill, orchestrated, like the one I just did, piano, like songs where I play along with piano or stripped down strings, fiddle, jazz, action, like the battle themes, instrumental loop, and vocal loop. So if you guys want to decide which one of those you might like for me to do, that would probably be a good time to do it. I would like to do a Joe pick for, I think, one more, and then for piano, I kind of want to pick one that doesn't get a whole lot of lovin'. If you haven't checked out For Ryan, the Demo soundtrack, it's really, really good. One of our members in chat put it in my Discord and asked for me to check it out, and I picked 2 songs to learn from it that are really pretty. But you might like it. It might fit your repertoire as well. Let's see. You're my second person for X Octavia to ask about Fairy Tail today. I will listen to the soundtrack. You're talking about the anime Fairy Tail, correct? Oops, click the wrong button. To be clear.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I don't know if you could hear my Siri accidentally go up. Rose, thank you for gifting a sub to Lass. Thank you. Living in the One demo. I like this one a lot. I might not hit one of the high notes in here. Just a fair warning. I'm gonna try not to hit it to avoid bad sounds, but this one's very nice. This piece is called Living in the One, and I hope you like it. Where is it? That's odd. No sound came, but it said play. Oh, I think I know what I did. Oh my, that could be a problem. Why aren't you playing, friend? Let me check the ones from my computer straight. Uh-oh. For JATC89, thank you so much for the resub now for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate you. I don't know if when I bumped Siri something happened. My sound for things coming straight from the computer is not coming through the track it's supposed to. I have backup plans, but I would like for this to be fixed. That's the effects. That wouldn't affect anything. Are you familiar with the works of the greatest anime composer of all time, Sir Philip Collins? No. Troubling. Well, I do have to take a quick break soon anyway. I don't know why that would be the case, though. All unaccompanied stream. I mean, I do have a ton of material that I can still do with that, but I really wanted to play that demo song, so now I'm like, man. Are you hearing anything in the headphones? No. Let me try switching on and off a classic. Yeah, that still works. It's so ridiculous how literally I fixed it. Turning something on and off. Whenever in doubt, don't panic. You got to at least try the on and off trick. Sweet, I can do this. Then I'll do my break. If you're still here, Ryan, this is a cool song. I hope you like it. It's one of my brand new ones. Still a little bit rough. But I just think it's so pretty. We have a hype train! Yo! Oh no, you don't hear music? No! That's so embarrassing. Well, Do you hear that? Oh, Hoagie, thank you so much for... Ugh. Well, alright, there's that. Ew, I hate that you heard that last one without anything. Well, there's nothing I can change about that. BTW Hunter, hello and welcome. Let's at least do an uppity fun piece to go back after that. I want to do Pleasure Quarter from Gravity Rush. This one's very fun. Hoagie Man, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That was super nice. Well... Okay, now I feel better. Everything's working. The balance has returned to order. Order returned to balance. One of those phrases I think is kind of close to the expression I'm trying to refer to. Ryan, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mods, are you surprised I was able to calm and collectively fix the problem instead of freak out and message you in mod chat and cry? Did I make you proud? Shinun Dakara. I'm gonna do my next Gravity Rush song here and then actually take a break. I keep saying I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do this song and then take a break and then come back and play some more music for you. If that's all right, I would love to keep playing you some more music. Oh, unless the hype train's still going, of course, then I'll keep going. That would just be rude. I was shy with that first hit. I was like, are there 2 hits at the end of this or 3? Man, I love that song. When I first heard it though, it typically has a vocal vocal lead on it, but it's in some made up language, and I thought it was French. And I was messaging Pencils like, oh, I really want to learn this song, but French is so hard. And he was listening to it like, there's 0 French in this. Like, this is not even real. I was like, oh, well, now I'm much less likely to learn the vocals for that. So here we go. But I do want to make a priority of trying to do the vocals for a Nier song. So I've been looking at, like, learning the... What is it called? When you read something only based on the vowel shapes. Phonetically? Is that right? I don't know. I should just take a break. Okay, I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, I would love to play more music for you if that's something you might be interested in. Thank you so much, everybody, today for the follows and the support. I made it on the carousel for the front page. Yes! That's something I've wanted so bad. I wanted it so bad. I just wanted a chance, and I'm just so happy. Thank you, everybody, for still making chat super, like, chill and easy to manage with an extra boost of people. Thank you guys so much. I'm really happy And I'm gonna take my break real quick. And in the meanwhile, I'm gonna put on my band Fable Cry, because I love them very much and they're my best friends in the world. Here's one of our songs called Come Meet the Reapers. Or should I do Target Practice? Yeah, I'm gonna do Target Practice. Target Practice is my song that I wrote and performed, and you'll see me awkwardly dance to in like a second. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, it's hard to say what I want to do with a head full of regret. I'll order up another drink, make it two, and light his cigarette. But I won't soon forget. Keep on talking in circles, that's fine by me. Your upset and hateful words will come back round again. You can't outrun those horrid things you've done. My 22 is set on you, and baby, you're going down. Won't take seat if you'd be so kind. My red hot and vengeful thoughts have only grown with time. You can't outrun, my eyes have taken aim. These seconds past will be the last that see this face again. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, baby, you're going down. You had shot me down and left me good as dead. But be all that proxy so the dead will rise again. Oh, you can't outrun, we're going toe to toe. Can't overthrow my blood up to make you lose control. You were my attractor, my thing became a factor. I see now what you're after, now meet it with smiles and laughter. You were my attractor, my thing became a factor. You see now what I'm after, now take it with smiles and laughter.
Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I hope you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I know you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I hope you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I know you're a traitor. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, baby, you're going down.
Then check this out.
Hello? My break was very nice. Thank you for letting me take that. Oh, I can't even begin to describe to you guys the horrible anxiety that I felt when Zach told me that he was going to take video from the live show to be the music video for Target Practice, I was like, you mean the one I danced in it? He's like, oh yeah. I was like, what? No. And then I just had to wait until it was done being edited to see it. And I had to wait so long. I had to wait so long. It was driving me insane. I was like, please tell me. Please just show me how I danced. Was it really embarrassing? Like, please. I need to know. I need to know. Overall, like, I am teasing myself a fair amount, but I actually do like a bit about how it came out. But I do feel like I tried to do a piano piece for Ryan, and I feel like I should do that. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to pick a different one. I don't know if he's still here or not, but it's the, what's the word I'm looking for? It's the intent that matters. I said I would do a piano song, and then I failed. Thank you for the followers, by the way, for Reaper64-bit and for Crochet Tank. Thank you very much. And I am going to choose to do a lovely piece from Paper Mario the Origami King. It's super duper pretty. It's the town theme, but as you go through it, it alters depending on which location you're in. So if you're like by the docks, it becomes a sea shanty 6/8 piece. And then when you're in the town, it's like a peppy, happy, orchestrated piece. But then when you go into the museum, it's just a stripped down piano rendition that I thought was so lovely. It's in a key that's pretty hard for me, but I'm trying to not change the key of pieces as I learn them, because it just means I got to get better at that key. So I'm going to do my very best. This piece is called Museum from Paper Mario the Origami King, and I hope you guys like it. And Rose, I saw your requests for me to do Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I'm happy to do that for you. proud of myself. That's gotten so much better since the first time I tried it on stream. It's B major, which isn't like the hardest key ever, but it's hard for me. It's tricky. It has a lot of extended fourth finger in it, but I'm really happy with how it's coming along. I think it's such a pretty piece. I heard another Baloo cry, but I think it was just other ominous sounds. So, I think what I'd like to do next is a somewhat jazzier piece to help us kind of get into the more fun-loving vibe of Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. So I'm gonna do a quick little piece in between called Lost. This piece is from the game Catherine, and I just thought it was super vibey and cool. I did write out a bass line and a piano part for it as well. So eventually I want to try and do this one as a loop. But I also really like the track, so I'm kind of conflicted of like which one I should be running with. Thank you, Pencils. You know that's like my favorite compliment ever. I love when people tell me if they've been on the stream for a while, like, oh my gosh, you've gotten better. I'm like, really? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you guys again just so much. I'm like beaming. I'm so happy that I got, you know, my short little chance there for the front page thing. Thank you everybody so much. I got myself a beer to celebrate. I usually open it up with like a big sound, but haven't had a beer for a while. Cheers everyone. I love you very much. I hope everything in your world is going okay. An A-OK IPA. I'm just so excited. Oh my god, when I first played this piece, I was so nervous. Yes, I also feel like, I don't know if you guys feel this way about certain projects or things that you're working towards, but I feel like if I really care about something, it makes it harder to do it, because I just want it to be great, you know? Like I want to make the piece sound like how I hear it in my head. So sometimes if I play a song that I really care about, I get in my way because I already hear in my head how I want it to be. But I feel like that must be applicable to like maybe interviewing for a job or even like talking to someone you really want to talk to. I feel like I've fallen victim to that a time or few. You're like, oh, this is my chance to get to know this person. I really look up to them. And then you actually talk to them and it's just like, bleh, nothing. Is that just me? I sincerely hope not. After this, I will do Can't Take My Eyes Off You for you, Rose. Like, I'm definitely gonna try it as a loop because I wrote it all out, which means I have to try it. But it's one of my favorite just video game, relax in the background tracks that I have. I just really like it. Thank you, Shindig, for 100 bits, and welcome. How are you doing? Well, I might as well do the other one from... Sorry, Rose. I might as well do the other piece from Catherine as well. Especially since Shindig gave bits, and Shindig liked the vibe. Because this one's kind of similar. I was really excited to give this one a go. It has this, like, very interesting synth line in the beginning that's super muted. So it was really hard for me to hear it well enough to write the music out to. But I'm pretty confident rather, that I got this new part. It's really cool. I hope you like it. This piece is called Good Morning, New Day. I wasn't ready. Okay. So cool. It's such like a happy melody once that guitar line gets in there. I really like it. Hey, Zane! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, fellow music streaming extraordinaire. How are you doing today? Please let me know if I could play something, especially for you to thank you for the raid. I would love to play you something. And if you guys haven't checked out Zane, I highly, highly recommend to get over there and just make sure to get some more music in your life. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate you. I was just about to move on to do a loop, but I'm more than happy to play some other stuff if that's what you would like. For the new people, hello. I'm Joe. I play violin, as you might have guessed so far. And what I do is I play video game music, and I also, for my other half of the repertoire, make loops of pop music, rock music, punk music, a bunch of stuff and I sing on top of that using a bunch of my instruments. CMDR! I'm so happy to see you're still here. You're not sick of it yet. You really stick out, yes, I can see those Leon emotes really clearly. But I saw that you were here earlier, so thank you. Got a quick break. Those are important, Daniel. Where are you planning on streaming today? Is that what you're kind of getting up there? Yay! All right, can't take my eyes off of you. So I pre-recorded the guitar for this on track number... I could have sworn I did. Oh yeah, I did. 22. For Fly Plaything, I can do Castlevania for you if you'd like, but is it okay if I do this one first? I just promised it, so I want to make sure I do the one I promised. But then I could do Vampire Killer for you. I like that song a lot. It's really fun. 22. Exit. Here we go. All right, let's make a loop. This hair always wants to go away from the rest of them. I didn't like my first part. I'm gonna fix that real quick. My bad. Here we go.
last love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. And if you feel like I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to learn the lonely night. I love you, baby, just hear me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I love you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. Oh, I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to want the lonely nights. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby. Oh man, wrong track. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, all through the lonely night. I love you, baby, trust in me when I say, oh, pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray. Oh, pretty baby, now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby, let me love you. I went to the pre-chorus instead of the chorus button. It's been a little bit since I've done that one, but it makes me smile. It makes me think of like my grandparents, if I'm being honest. When they were around kicking it, they used to always love to dance together. They were like really good ballroom dancers. And they were just like that couple that was always so in love with each other. So I feel like a song this romantic, I can just see them like dancing around. I was also so happy to see Visceral Vocabulary. You pop in. Hello, it's good to see you. How are you? For Hillbilly, yeah, my grandpa used to do that classic move where he'd want me as a little girl to stand on his shoes. So he'd do all the work and I would just be like gliding around wherever he was leading me off to. But they were really, really cool. I usually have a necklace on, that's my grandmother's, but I didn't have it on today for the look in particular. Thank you, by the way, Hillbilly Jim, for that follow. I really appreciate it. As well as TJ, thank you. I hope you guys are having a good beginning of your week. Happy Monday. We're just getting started. Well, I've been going for like 4 hours now, so I'm not just getting started, but in the ideology of it being the beginning of the week, yes. Let's see here. I do want to try and do potentially something softer now. So I think what I would like to do is Wake Me Up When September Ends.
That's another one I haven't done for a little bit that it would be nice to kind of revisit. Making sure I distribute equal amounts of love to all my different loops. Making sure I give everyone attention. Joseph! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Shindig. Right? You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. Yeah, my voice is feeling good. I just was coughing a lot this morning from allergies when I went out for a run. Whenever I go for a run, it usually goes a little bit. But that's why I really wanted to do something a little bit softer. This one takes me a second to build, but it's really nice. But then I'll lay up and do some more like instrumental stuff. I promise. Thank you for checking in though. I do appreciate that. Okay. Turn this guy up. Yes, I am Music Girl. You might also know me as Internet Girl, but today I am Music Girl. How are you? Yes. Cephalon Kiwi! Ah, I've been looking for you. I learned the song that you asked me to learn. Did you hear me do it? Were you lurking? You asked me to learn Voice of No Return, and I learned it for you. If you haven't heard me do it, I'll have to show you. First, I'm going to do this loop regardless, but... Oh, for Cephalon, I'll play it, if you have a minute, I'll play it for you right after I do this loop, if that's okay. If you have to go, that's totally fine. Or, like, whenever you're in chat and you're free, you can just be like, can you play the song you learned for me? And I'll be like, yes. But first, Wake Me Up When September Ends.
my fathers come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my body rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like they did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like they did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends.
I feel like I might as well do Vienna. Finish the trifecta of songs that Rose like. Well, I know you like more than that, but... Am I lucky enough to get another thunderstorm? Heck yeah, Nashville. Living for it. I really like thunderstorms. I really like them. Oh, first though, I want to do this for Cephalon Kiwi. So we're going to have like a brief little instrumental movement. And then I will do Vienna for you guys. But again, I am just like, oh, I'm so happy, you guys. I can't believe that happened today. I'm so happy. Thank you, everybody. Yee! You actually, Cephalon, have me listening to a lot more Nier. I've been listening to the soundtrack, and I have some ideas about doing some more stuff in the future, and I think I might be doing my first Nier loop, which I'm very excited about. I still need to, like, figure it out, but I'm going to be doing that. For Alex, for a brief moment today, I got it to be on the front page. I did. I'm so excited. Oh, I wanted it so bad. Oh yeah, Castlevania. I should do Castlevania after I build the energy back up. I should do these 2 slow songs first before I do a priority request, but for those, you'd have to give bits, at least like 500 bits, or a $5 donation, and then I play the priority request right away. But first, I want to do the songs in the order where it feels the most natural. But yeah, I got an offer to be in the carousel, but I didn't think I would be at the top of it, and I'm so excited that it happened. So just for like a brief moment today, there was 2,000 people watching or something, and I was like, oh my gosh, I get to be one of the people that could say this has happened to me. I'm so excited. Well, I think all of this has been slowly trickling down from that experience. So if anyone stuck around here who did find me that way, thank you so much for giving me a chance. And I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was brief, but I got there, y'all. Cephalon, you asked me to learn this one. I learned it just for you. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Cephalon, for showing it to me. And honestly, like, I feel like the pieces that I do add to my repertoire that have been introduced to me from you guys mean so much to me. Like, oh, here's that rain, baby. Can you hear it? Just as a blanket statement, if I lose power, please don't worry. I will be fine. I have backup chargers and everything prepared for this week, because I know that Ida is on track to go through my area for Wednesday. But if that happens, please don't worry. I will, post an up cord in the Discord to make sure. I just know that living in this house I currently live in, when there's a fair amount of if there's like a thunderstorm, I seem to be more prone to losing power. So if that's the case, I just don't want anyone to panic. I'll be okay, I promise. Typically when this happens, I just run over to my neighbor's house anyway, and I'm like, "Mer, hang out with me, mer." And he's like, "Fine, come in." I'm like, "Yay." And then we watch TV and have wine. I love playing violin in the rain, though. Oh, it's like my favorite combination. It feels so good. It feels so dramatic. I love the drama. For your boy Alex, I do all of those things to make my income, yes. So I do teach violin. I will say that I did lose a fair amount of my students through, having to quarantine, and especially younger ones. It was so hard teaching little kids on the internet with an instrument like violin. But I have 4 key students that I've kept, that I've taught for 5 years. So I teach every Wednesday and I teach them. And then I get paid for gigs and I do recording sessions. But sometimes artists can't pay for me to play, but if I really like it, I'll still just do it because I care about the project and I care about, it trying to move forward. Some of them watch streams sometimes. I get really shy when they come in. I'm like, "Oh, hello." I guess not well, maybe a little bit, yeah. Flash flood, but it's also very much not raining. Well, make sure your phone's charged regardless, Rose. Let's see, this song is very important to me because I feel like I relate to it very deeply. I think a lot of people might as well. I hope you enjoy. I'm going to do Vienna by Billy Joel. I don't think I'm on it anymore for Boomer, but I was on for a brief moment today and it was awesome. I was so excited. I've wanted that moment. I wanted that time in the sun so badly. I was starting to get so jealous. But then, of course, I knew it was my friends getting it too, so I was like, man, I can't be jealous because that's mean. I should be happy. But in the back of my head, a little bit, I was like, I want it, please. Boomer, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Wow, that is so much rain. It's the kind of heaviness where it just looks like a sheet. But when I checked my weather app this morning, it did say that, what's the word I'm looking for? You can do it, Joe. Oh, I remember now. It just said it was going to rain 100% tomorrow. So there's that. Which is another bridge we'll cross, I'm guessing, when I start the stream tomorrow. We'll see how it's going. Okay. I'm ready. We're going to do Vienna I'm going to start with the guitar first and then layer piano on top of that. And then I will layer like some string stuff on top of that. Shindig, enjoy your workout. Make sure you stretch first and hydrate. Pretty please. And thank you, that's very sweet. Never! Alright, okay. I just don't want your calves to be all ouchy. I care about your calves, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I need an empty track. Here we go. Three. I got lost. Okay. Let me see. My bad, guys. Sorry. I'll fix it, I promise. And
juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why you're still so afraid. Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know when the truth is told that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
That one really is one of my favorite songs I've learned. I love that song. It just feels so, like, it doesn't really make sense, but it almost makes me feel like I'm not even singing when I sing it. Like, I feel like I'm just talking. Because it's so conversational, and the particular message it's putting out is just like something that I was feeling so to a T. So it feels good. And it's nice because I've also done it enough times now where I feel like I can just do it and not be so nervous about like messing up on piano, especially. Piano makes me so nervous. It's not my strongest. I understand how it works. I know how to play chords and chord inversions. I understand all that stuff just fine. But I get just super, super nervous. I know I said I was gonna go to video games, but I really want to do one more Lupin song. So I'm gonna take advantage of me being in charge here and run with it. I want to do Kiss Me by Sixpence None the Richer. Cathedora, what's up? It's good to see you. This one's fun. Tripwire, that's such a good way of putting it. Yes, like, yes, violin and cello, like you play, I know, each are like so uniquely different and specific from each other. So it is very odd to, like, I don't know, have them work, I don't know, do the same thing. It's very odd for me. I hope you make a delicious dinner, Joseph, and thank you for your kind words earlier. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really like this song. This was another one that you guys actually asked me to learn, and I can't remember who asked me to learn this one, but I'm really glad that you did because it's fun and I like playing it. It's like, in the grand scheme of things, it's new-ish, I guess. Like, this might have been when you had to take a break because, like, just life things. But yeah, you might not have heard me do this one. It's fun. I feel like I kind of want to do it slower than usual. Out of the bay, barley, yeah, something like really chill, slow tempo. That's what I want. Pretty please. Okay. 3.
broken treehouse swinging upon its hanging tire. Bring your flowered hat, you make the track maps on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, and kiss me. Thank you, Secret Sauce. Thank you. Strike up the band and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Kiss me out of the beaded barley nightly, beside the green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me.
I love this song. I took some liberty with the string part that I really liked. Also, for Porg, I can play this at your wedding too. Hey, for when that comes along, let me know. Also, Holly, welcome. It's so good to see you. I'm mad that my backup vocals weren't loud enough. I want to hear it here.
Kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Leave me out on the moonlit floor. Take my open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me.
Was the accordion too loud? I thought I bumped it back down where it needed to. And yes, I do play weddings. I'm actually playing one this Saturday. I'm only doing one song for it, but the bride sent me the song. I was like, this is perfect. She was like shy to let me know the song she really wanted to do. She's like, I don't want to inconvenience you. And I'm like, this is your wedding. Just tell me what you want me to do. I'll do like literally whatever you want. But I learned her song. I've been playing it every day to make sure I have it memorized by the time I play it on Friday. And they said I can come to dinner after. So heck yeah, free Italian food. Sweet. Love that. Everything a musician could ever dream for. A gig and a fresh hot meal. Yes. I'm very excited. I just realized I have to think about what I'm going to be wearing for that. It's an outdoor wedding. And it's very hot in Nashville. So I have to have some sort of like a nice summer dress. For my fellow Americans, you might know this place. It's called Maggiano's. Have any of you guys heard of that? Like, it is a chain, but I feel like it's like nicer. I remember me and my family went to one in Boston, but it's so good. I love Maggiano's. I'm so excited. Yeah. No, Porg, are you serious? No. I hate that. For Marcos, yes, I am Nashville. I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, but I've lived in Nashville now for like the past like 9 years. I'm sorry, Porg, that sounds awful. I got jumped once outside of a venue. It was way better than it could have turned out. But apparently, a young lady was asked to leave because she was belligerently drunk and kept trying to make out with everybody. And people were like, I don't want to make out with you. And she got very upset and commenced to slapping people. And they were like, all right, young miss, you need to leave. And they threw her out. And I'm walking up to the venue and I see like a corner and I see a body peek out like this and then go behind it again. But I could tell it was a girl and I could tell she was stumbling. So admittedly, that doesn't, let you know that anything is safe. But I just was like, oh, like she looks like she needs help, And then she came out full-fledged angry, just yelling at me like, you think you're better than me? And I was like, whoa, I have no idea who you are, ma'am. I'm very sorry you're very upset. But, it's a sad topic, I guess, so maybe I shouldn't. But she, grabbed my hair, was, pulling me down. And I ran into the place, and I was like, oh my god, this girl grabbed me. And the owners immediately knew, who it was. And they were like, oh, crap. So then 2 ran out there, and then the others were like, do you want a beer? I was like, yes, 5, please, immediately, now. But that was the last I heard about it. Apparently it was her birthday, so I'm not mad about it. I did have a little bald spot, though. She ripped out a chunk of my hair back here. It was like a fistful of hair she pulled out of my head. Ooh, but I got so many free drinks that night. It was awesome. Worth it. Yeah, it was awesome. I've got enough hair that I can cover it too. I think it's all grown back. That was years ago. Anyway, it's like a layer now. Hope that wasn't too dark. You guys know me. I just say what's on my mind. I can't help myself. It just happens. It just falls out. Blah. Nothing I can do about it. Excuse me. I think what I'd like to do next is an instrumental loop. And I'm going to do one that kind of makes me think of the one I just played. Let's see. I mean, I won't lie, I was scared for a little bit. I hated knowing that I had no idea who it was. Because I, lived close to where it happened, too. And being a musician, I play at all of those bars. And if it's someone that, happens to go to bars and drink too much and start trouble, I was probably going to see them again. So I was, really freaked out. But, I mean, it was years ago. It's not like anyone hasn't happened again. But I have a taser now, so cute. Love that. Oh, I should start with piano. Whoa, I kind of want to add accordion to this. Is that crazy? Maybe. I'm going to do Endless World from Dragon Quest II. Yeah, I have a taser, and it's all black and white and stripy, and it's beautiful. But Twitch rules says I can't show it, and I wouldn't want to anyway. Gotta be safe, ladies and gents, whoever needs one. Whatever. Hello for Abel? I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly, but hello, how are you? This hair is driving me bonkers. Let's see. Oh, this needs to be louder. You can call me Sherry. Okay, for Sherry. Hello. How are you? Oh, I do know one song from Ni no Kuni. I should probably do more from that soundtrack. It's really beautiful. Owie. Okay, let's do it. I hit a bad note in that. I should fix that. My bad. Okay, what is wrong with me? Okay, I got it. My bad, guys. I promise. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much. Auntie Vandeler, thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something especially for you. I love that song. One of my absolute favorites. I think it was also the first loop I did with the piano. Like, even before my singing songs, I think it might have been that one. Maybe. I also saw that Tay's here. Tay! I know you share my love of game music. I love it so much. It's so cozy and warm. It just feels like the biggest, most wonderful hug. For Rose, I should probably wind it down. I'll probably play for another like 30 minutes. For anyone who's been new today, thank you so much for checking me out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. I was debating starting a little bit later to go more into the evening. I'll let you know for sure in the Discord. There is one thing that I really want to check real quick. I think some of you are going to know what I'm going to be checking for. Also, for anyone who's new, if you've noticed that I don't have any VODs available here, it's just because since I've been doing covers, it doesn't adhere with the Twitch policies for VODs. It's fine to do live, but recorded covers are not okay. Therefore, I have created a YouTube channel specifically for my VODs, which is real easy. Joe Plays Violin. Pretty easy to remember for YouTube. And my separate YouTube channel is just Joe Cleary, and that's where I put my clean cover videos where I've been taking these loops and recording them and making nice videos for them and putting them up there. So that's Joe Cleary, and then the VODs are Joe Plays Violin. I did start filming the next one, and I think I finally got it. It took me like 5 separate tries to get it for lighting issues specifically and camera focus issues. But my footage from yesterday is all like clear. There's no fuzzies happening, which is wonderful. And it looks like I'm okay to move forward with it. So that's wonderful. It's been a struggle, y'all. It's been a very stressful video for me to try and get done. I hate to admit. But moving forward, let's do 30 minutes of just like pretty instrumental music and then move on from there. I think the best way I would like to end, if I'm being honest, is I would like to do my Xenoblade grouping of like 3 songs. They just always make me feel so good. And then, yes, the ramen place is open and I'm ordering some freaking ramen and I'm very excited about it. It's really quick to pick up, so I'm not going to put in the order quite yet, but most of you guys have been along on this very emotional journey for me where I really love this particular ramen place so much. I love it so much. But they only accept orders for pickup occasionally. And sometimes I really crave it and it's not open, but I checked it, it's open. So your girl's getting some 210 Jack pickup and I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. So I'm going to do... Let's just do Hometown and then Shulk and Fiora, and then I'll call it an evening. So a bit shorter than I said before. I hope you guys don't mind. But I've been going now for like a little over 5 hours. So I'm really excited. Yeah. Oberst, thank you so much for a $3 donation. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. I typically offer a priority request, but since I'm ending soon, if you come by in the future and there's something you want, just let me know. Oh, I'm so excited that ramen place is open. Yes! So I'm going to start with a piece called Hometown and then end on another piece called Shulk and Fiora. These are both from the game Xenoblade Chronicles, and I absolutely just like fell head over heels for the soundtrack. It's so gorgeous. I hope you can hear how much I like it in my playing. That's what I try to go for, to get across. Isn't it so pretty? Oh, I love it. Thank you, iBattery, for that follow, by the way. Thank you. And even though my heart still wants to be in so bad, I should probably stop. So, that means we need to think about who we would like to be rating. And this is, I can tell, already going to be a very hard decision, because there's lots of very, very talented people on right now. Hey, for Sniper! I feel like I hate rating people like right when they're gonna finish, and I know they are though. It makes me feel really bad. You're not necessarily late, no, for Sniper. I was just, I guess, stopping maybe a little bit earlier than usual, maybe? Maybe? But I kind of want to get... Sorry, y'all. I'm ridiculous. I would like to get... Have we gotten 88-bit drummer before? I've been wanting to introduce myself. I don't know if I have rated him before. DJ, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, let's get 88-bit drummer. Or oops, 8-bit. There we go. Oh wait, I shouldn't do this yet. I still gotta play my last song. Joe. I'm a fool. A battery! A brand new sub! A sparkling new sub! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Thank you. I would say I usually give priority requests if you sub or gift a sub or any of those nice things. Please let me know if I could play something for you the next time you're here. Your priority requests I'm happy to like carry over. But thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And after this, we're going to raid the 8-bit drummer. Thank you, guys. There we go. This particular piece is from Xenoblade Chronicles. The entire soundtrack of the franchise is stunning. Highly, highly recommend. And we are going to be rating the 8-bit drummer. Thank you guys so much. Oh, for Selness, and I'm so happy to hear that. I'm sorry that you had a headache to begin with. But I am going to be live again, you guys, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. I might be starting a little later. I will let you know in the Discord for sure, or at the very least change my title before streaming tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, and please have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you whenever you want to hang out. I love you guys. Ramen time! Yes! Oh, well.